Rabbit Stampede. So, well, I've been grinding to level up my Pokemons. And I guess I'll continue to grind. Because kind of reaching level 60 probably is what I need. I wish they could better, because this isn't going to work well. Special day, I don't know. What else is everyone doing if not watching Pon Pon? Are there more important things to do other than watching Pon Pon? I can't believe that being true. Oh yeah, promise the opponent uses Sand Attack. And Iron Tail is already hard to hit with. Nora needs some leveling up here. So let's do a Nora run. For how long that will last. Maybe I'll do... Well, they're dark. They're not ghosts. Whoop. Well, that's not good. Maybe I should have used rollout instead. Oh, and... Can't level up if you're fainted. Still have 6 of those left. Wait, the wrong one. I pressed up one too many times. Yeah, those two will not like me. They always get fainted. That's all they are, fodder. Shouldn't they be able to defeat now? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Just need to go rest a bit, and that's... Yeah, because iron again, it was because it was water type. That's why Iron Tail wasn't so efficient. Oh yeah, look at that. Another level. Grapes for Todd. Got any grapes? Well, you got one grape. A single grape. Oh no, double team. I got 18. Oh my. Ooh. Alright, use full restore. Doesn't matter because I have to. How did you miss? It's almost like opponent has +3 evasiveness now. Okay, +4. Oh, Rio, bad boy. No, it is. Good boy. Good boy, Rio. Well, who would use a bunch of full restores? I would never. Would never think of doing such a thing. Even a crit. How many keep? Actually hit. Despite the +3 evasiveness. Neat. Upsol time. Ooh. Swordies, he killed me. Oh no. Anyway. Oh no, Todd died. Oh well. It's what it is. It is what it is. Don't make me flinch. It's back to this again, I guess. It's what it's. Oh well. But well, there we go. I managed to actually defeat the opponent using Nora and some healing, but let's not go into that. Well, considering I can't use as many as I want now, I can use that. Oh, well, one from full health, I think that's fine. Using a whole potion for 1 HP, that sounds like good use. Okay, it's ghost time. Not that I think this trainer looks like a ghost trainer, but as I said, it's kind of like Polynesian or like tropical islander outfit, and the culture sometimes have like ghost-based stuff. It's more please, more butts. Oh, you like the butts? You should do a full-size butt. Alright, it has protect. Forgot about that part. But yes, so Remy can just bring up the web chat. Use the bits to do a large bot. Because I don't have access to the bot, so I can't do a large bot. I'm a magical girl. Get her. Touch my tummy. You're free to touch my tummy as much as you would like to. Todd gives Pon a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. Okay, can you stop missing now? Todd is 96% cute today. And isn't that just true? Pon is 100% cute today. Wow! Yay! Maximal cuteness has been achieved. Oh, another one. Well, I'm out of mud slaps. I mean, I'm out of iron. Oh, that one did not. Oh, well, it did lower the actual images. I don't think it affects earthquakes though. So this one was earthquake and the other one didn't. Yeah, it's gone now. Or even it's 90% kid there. Oh my. Oh my. Who is good against earthquakes? I don't know. Earthquake is grounds. Maybe Jimmy. Jimmy. Do 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 do. Jimmy's firefighting. It's so effective. Okay, bad choice. Oh well. That means I can switch back to Nora quickly. So earthquake is, I assume, ground type because that would make the most sense. No wait, I can still deal slight damage. I'll do aerial ace, probably the weakest one I got. Oh yeah. Oh, missed. That's nice. So you can miss. Okay, the opponent is going to use healing though. So it's not going to. So even if I switch back, I have to lower the health down all the way again. Oh yeah, I should have... well, I should have reset the Iron Chain. Okay, you're going to heal this time, aren't you? Aren't ya? Exactly. I knew it. Why do you miss so much? You've not been affected by... oh, that really ruins the run. Really ruins the run. It's like missing every second turn. And as far as I know, the opponents have not increased evasiveness. And as far as I know, nor has not been afflicted by any accuracy lowering. It's just nope, she's not going to be allowed to use this move because I said so. I should have put everyone else back in the PC and to do a Nora run. Because obviously this is not an effective way of doing this. Oh yeah, you don't take extra damage from Earthquake. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, back to normal. But I only saw based on if you actually do moves, I assume. So if you do use items, it doesn't run the counter. Oh, maybe it does, apparently. But I don't want to... I mean, I guess you can defeat... I guess you can defeat the opponent, that's fine. I do still have the XP share, so... So it's fine. You'll just go on for as long as you can, which is probably for a long time because you're high level in this and have a super effective move. And the opponent keeps missing. What's going on with the hit accuracy today? Everything is missing. Something strange is going on for sure. Thank you for following Wolfman Bob. Interesting username. Oh well, so now yoga outfit. Thank you for leaving it. Bob, I guess your name is? Which say is in... wait, no, Crunch is working. I'm just saying it's interesting because... absolutely not to be rude in any way, and I would not insult anyone. Oh, what am I gonna say now? No, but I feel like Bob is one of those names that people use as like the thing of a plushie solo. Is it just like as the generic boring name, if that makes sense? I'm actually surprised someone will actually choose it as their username, where it can be used any form of creative freedom, which any name you can create that you just use as a screen name that won't affect your legal name in any way. What's your choice? Bob. Okay. I just find it interesting. Absolutely don't mean it in any bad way. Thank you for the headpants. And also thank you for doing your first fruit redeem. And you got a hot dog. It's very hard to get hot dogs. Well, you are a wolf man, and I guess wolves likes to eat hot dogs. I don't know, if you were to give a hot dog to a wolf, they probably would eat it. But with mustard on it though, would they? Okay, so this is ice. Still good or bad against ice? Yes, we'll see. Some of you will probably already know. Oh, it's a water type. Alright, this is going to go bad. Rock is not good against water. Oh no, it's neutral against water but good against ice? Don't remember. Is water good against rock, but rock against water is just neutral? Oh wow, you did it the second time without failing. Well, this one is out now. And as long as you don't fail any further, it's you're going to knock out the whole team. So 54, that's good. All rain. The only thing causing damage currently is the hail. And you're faster. Oh my, that's not good. Oh, you're strong. Oh, I didn't have one. Well, you still need some leveling, so I guess you can also do some leveling. High kick against water ice, also known as war ice. Neutral damage. Is it cheating for me to have a table? I mean, if I was a real trainer, I would have a table with me. I will also study it. And I will also do Pokemon battles like every day too, if I were in a Pokemon world, so it would be a bit different. Rather than just doing some Pokemon battles for some hours each week. Like, slight difference. It's a ghost type. Yeah, knowing what is good against what is tricky. But I play the game like how people prefer me to play. I mean, I play it the way I want to play it, but I also don't want to do things that people feel like is boring. Okay, now I'm having this issue again. What happens from time to time. And I don't know how to best fix the issue. Oh, I did something wrong here. I did something wrong. Okay. Now it's correct. Anyway, moving on. Game locked in. I don't know. It's just the controls that just stops working all of a sudden. The game runs fine. It's just the controls just doesn't work anymore. I don't use the best setup. Then it's just refresh and then it works again. That's fine. Fine. Yes, that's kinda like... What do you call it when a bunny forgets her panties? Oh my, this sounds interesting. I'm listening. Bunderwear blunder. I'm not is that a good pun? Didn't even get to do anything. We're cheating. Okay, what I should do is do some single Pokemon training. And I want to take Nora and level up. So I'll put the... I guess it's quicker to deposit. But how, like, you can't choose box? Oh, it's just that way. Could have been made clearer, but okay. It's wordplay, yes. Fun the way. So much of this already. But I don't have any other use for the money, so... And every time I lose the money, so why not just use it? Gen 2 grinding at the Elite Four. Although in Gen 2 I defeated the Elite Four first thing I did. And then I did the grinding, but now I'm doing the grinding and then going to defeat the Elite Four. Bikini after the cheerleader outfit. Isn't the cheerleader outfit cute? I like it. I think I got it looking pretty neat. That's fine. No, it's not fine. Sounds like when you get affected by the sand attack at the start here. First off, one accuracy lowering lowers to like less than 50% accuracy, like 25% accuracy. Like it makes them it should only lower the accuracy by a slight bit. This should lower to like 8/9 or something, odds of hitting or something like that. You could basically say that it lowers the accuracy by 10% or something like that. I could be wrong though, maybe that's not the actual number, but it really feels like it lowers by more than 50%. It makes it completely impossible to even hit anything. Cute cheerleader bunny. I'm a cute cheerleader bunny. The strategy shouldn't change that much, but I don't know what kind of what percentage usage they use. But it doesn't seem to be. Oh, now it's bikini time. Bikini. Yeah, I wouldn't be ashamed if Pon forgets to put on her bond away. Pon is always wearing her bond. Well, not wearing a bikini now. There we go. I guess I couldn't do the rollout trick because of the... I guess I should use the rollout after this, but now it's too late. And this is the water type. And this is the run that is over. Okay, I mean that was terrible. I know this isn't the perfect like opponents for him. I've read up a bit about fixing the audio issue, but the problem is that some people are saying like the built-in filters that OBS have are not like amazing. They still do the job, but they could be better. And they're suggesting like you can get like separate plugin to get filters that are better, which there are. You can do that, but the problem is, which is very frustrating, is that there is like a good pack of for free that contains a lot of filters. The latest version does not work with OBS because they moved over to the latest version of the plugin system. So it just doesn't work with OBS. And they do not allow you to download older versions, and I don't get that. It's a free plugin, so they're not selling it or anything. So why are they keeping away all the older versions? Normally, when you have something for free, you usually have all the older versions available too. You can just download any version you want. But some developers are like, nope, you're not allowed to have all the versions. But the more annoying, though, is which is nothing like it's a popular software, but people haven't even backed up the older versions either. So the older versions are, but yeah, so yeah, I just can't get. So I can't use the filter because I looked up tutorials and stuff, and then like suggest use this filter, and like yeah, that's a good filter. Because the version, you can get access to an older version, but that's a very old version, which doesn't have the better filters. And then they have the later versions, which included the one I said I didn't have older version. I do, but only very specific older versions that are the bad ones, not the good ones. So I watched tutorials and like use this, but I can't get access to this. I can either use an older version which doesn't have that, or I can get the latest version which doesn't work with the OBS in the first place. This is very frustrating. Yeah. I think I wrote a comment and saying like, yeah, this version you're suggesting to use is not available on the website. Could you share it? There's some other way. I never got to look through that, but nothing came out of it. So yeah. Oh well. Something with that's great because there are some software that allows you to download every older version. Now that's fantastic. Like if you want to use Unreal Engine, that's great because you can download older versions. Because if you couldn't, that would make modding very complicated. It would be very, very, very annoying if you couldn't do that. But luckily, can. And the same thing with Blender, which I use for 3D modeling. I use a very particular version to make the modding for the modding. So if I didn't have that, certain plugins wouldn't work properly. But I guess I could use a later version too. But I used a specific version because someone else used it and it worked for him. But I could use a later version. Later versions are working for other people, so I don't really have a reason to. I mean, the software just works. So. As soon as I'm high level, that can defeat the first opponent without getting sand attack. That would make, and also being strong enough to actually deal more damage to this one. But you know, getting flinched every time could also work. Oh, you're not going to increase your power. I mean, you don't. I mean, need you to flinch. Oh. Oh, hi, Jade, I actually did that. But modding Spyro has a slight issue. Because if you want to modify animations have sound and effect cues attached to them. The sound effect cues are using a third-party plugin. And this plugin has the same issues as I just talked about. You can only download the official, the latest version from their official website, and you can't download older versions, but the latest version I just can't get to work. I need an older version that actually works. And I've talked to people on the Spyro's community that has just downloaded the older versions that get to work, and now told them, like, because you just basically download an installation file and then you just run the installation file so someone can share it. It's free software for anyone to use. So sharing an older version shouldn't really be any issues. I mean, technically it's copyright violation, but like, it's not going to hurt the company because their software is still free. And also, if you're actually going to use, well, that is wrong number. And if you're actually going to want to use their software for an actual project, which I wouldn't be too interested in because they don't allow you to download the older version, so that's an immediate don't want to use that plugin then. I want to avoid that. But if you do want to use it, then you should probably try to use the latest version. I mean, I don't know this. I'm talking about something completely different here. Point is, I talked to people like, could you share it? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then nothing came out. I should probably remind them, like, yeah, about a year ago, I asked you this finally. So that's an issue because because I said I wanted to do this could happen also, miss the first attack. I wanted to make a new Pon mod where I do all missed the second time. This run is over already, they haven't even defeated the first opponent. I want to do the Pon mod where I do all the voice acting, and the voice acting voice acting do require you to use this plugin too, but that's a separate tool that should run fine without. It's just the interface between this plugin and the Unreal Engine that doesn't work with the latest version of this tool, because I guess it's too new for the older version of Unreal Engine that I have to use for the mod to work. So I cannot choose to use a later version of Unreal Engine. It just doesn't work. And I can't choose to use an older version of this plugin because they don't allow me to. Normally, not allowing you to download the older version of software is fine because the latest version usually can do everything the older version does, and you don't have to interface with other software. Like, if you want to use, I don't know, GIMP, for example, that's part of the drawing software that is free. I'm pretty sure you can download the older version of that, but it doesn't really matter because you can just download the latest version and then you can just use it and modify files as you wish and so on. And then when you're done modifying the file, you can just export it. And then you have a picture, because it's just a picture, you can use that in, and it doesn't matter which version you use. This is very slow. But when it comes to plugins, if you like plugins, I don't know. Hello, Icky, hey, how's it going? Well, it's going bad because this grinding is going very slow. That's -5 or -6 accuracy. Yep, only because I missed the first move. Or missed 2 moves, actually. 2 out of 2. I basically need... No! The Mini, why are you so mean to me? I have fun fun house. Those 6 old just feel like you're killing Mini, but you didn't have to do this. I was such a cute fun. Now I'm not a cute fun anymore. I was just talking about my annoyance with plugins. Annoyance, but specifically missed the first one. Well, this is a run that's over again. No, this was necessary. Absolutely not. As soon as just one accuracy lowering is done, it's just almost impossible to even hit anything. And it shouldn't even lower the accuracy by that much. This game is stupid. I guess Iron Tail has an accuracy of like 80. I need to check that. Iron Tail. Error 503. What? Well, the website is down now, so. Iron Tail. I guess I have to check a different website then. Actually, 75. Which is like if you have like an accuracy below 90, that works. If you have an accuracy lower than 90. So it just sometimes it just feels like the move is completely useless because it just can't hit. 50-50? No, that's not 50-50. That's like 10 in your favor and 90 if opponent's favor. But opponent doesn't give that good luck either. This is like 50 actually. But it's not like it's not like it's just a feeling, because I know when it's actually genuine 50-50, it just doesn't feel like 50-50. I'm well aware of that, but this is basically a 0 accuracy. Because I did check the actual proper maths behind this, and the accuracy, if you have like max accuracy lowering, which I can't check because the website is down now, because that's a great hit. I think it goes down to like a third or something as the lowest. So that is a third of presumably 75%. So that's more like half pip, between a 4 and a 5th. So at least every 5th move should hit. But no, it just doesn't hit at all. You have to like 10-20 attempts before it's actually hit. And that's not 20% accuracy like it should be. I'm getting a feeling something is wrong. I could be wrong though. My experience with the game could just be wrong here. It might be 20% accuracy. Or my math could be wrong. I can't check because the website is down. Okay. Perfect. Speaking of not being able to get the latest version, the older version of a plugin, you can't even access the website. That's a bit worse. But anyway, that's completely besides the point. One thing I've seen some websites do, like wiki sites do, let's talk about something else. Well, this is related to language. At this point, this is my interest. If you go to websites, certain websites, wikis, I meant, if you go to certain wikis that are based on Japanese games. Oh, quick, nice. Actually defeated 2 opponents, now you actually level up. Nice. They typically list, so they list, if you go to the English page, which is the language I speak, so to speak, I know the language fluently enough that I would be able to use a wiki page for it. Whereas Swedish doesn't have wiki pages for games. You would just use the English one. Anyway, the English one therefore lists the thing in with the English name first, and then typically lists the Japanese name afterwards, because that's the original name, so it makes sense. I think Bulbapedia does that, and there's plenty of other websites that does that too. But even if they don't list it in the article text, they typically have an info box, and the Japanese name is quite prominent there. I think that's like the wiki for Mario and Animal Crossing and so on. which is fine, because that's like the original name, and that makes perfect sense at least. So I just don't sorry for leveling up. Yeah. So, but then I don't remember which, because it has changed now. I think it was the Spyro wiki. And by Spyro wiki I mean the biggest one. It also decided to list the Japanese name of things. But Spyro is not a Japanese game. The Japanese names are not the original names. Why are they listed so prominently? I mean, to be fair, before, like, because it's focusing on the PlayStation 1 version of games. The Japanese version is the only one that changed anything in names. Also, I should have changed the headbutt anyway, but... I could see, like, yeah, it's the only name that is different, so I guess you could list the only other name that the characters have. It doesn't make sense anymore, because they are now more languages of the game, and therefore more names that differs. So now if you only list the Japanese name, now it looks weird instead, because now it's the first name that differs in a language, but still makes it look like you're just weirdly copying other wikis where it doesn't make sense. That is one thing. I did talk to the admin of the Spyro wiki about that stuff, and like they agree that yeah, it's weird or something like that. Nice crit. Now I don't have any accuracy levering. So and then maybe I can even defeat the second one. Now it is going to use healing. No, I'm not going to defeat this one in a long time. I don't know which level I would need to be able to defeat this one. Yep, you're going to faint now, so... But even if it didn't faint, the opponent will just use a healing. But I did also, because the same thing with like voice acting, where it was the English name and the English voice actor and the Japanese voice actor, no other language. And that's so a bit weird, because or when more languages were added, they were added like hidden away, that you had, or like collapsed, you had to expand that. Only the English and Japanese voices were the ones that showed without expanding to the other languages. Which again is weird, because Fire is still not a Japanese original game. Sometimes people just do weird stuff. But the thing is... Hello, Butter Girl. But the thing is, I've also seen this happen on Wikipedia. But not the English one, but other language. Sometimes you just have a thing in a language that says, like, you open an article for, I don't know. It makes sense if you open an article, I don't know, it goes to German Wikipedia, and then you open an article for Romania, it would say the Romanian name for that thing. Of course, if there is like an original name like that, that makes sense that you would also I'm using the wrong move anyway. That makes sense. But but sometimes, I don't know every case, but sometimes when you open an article in a language, it starts listing what that thing is called in other languages, but it doesn't make sense. Like I think the Japanese article for stories, floors, which is the Japanese word for that, and then it lists the English word. It is the word story. House flooring, that is. And like, flooring might not be the correct term, but why would they list the English term for that? Why? That's very weird. And I've seen that with like animals too. I can't remember this particular animal, but it's like they list their word for the animal name, and then they list typically like the English name for the animal name. Why are you doing that? Oh. What does English name of the animal have anything to do with anything? It makes sense if that animal only exists in like English-speaking countries or something like that. It should like something like, but not been the case. It's just a weird thing. Wikipedia is not an article of translations. Only if I'm using the wrong one again. Only if it has an original name, it does make sense. But again, it's not for translation. It's showing the original name for the thing. And sometimes it's not even translation, it's just the localized to English. For example, which I talked about on a previous stream, if you go to the Wikipedia articles for school systems for other countries, you do not get the English translation of what they call the different schools and stuff, levels and stuff. What you do get is what the equivalent US school is, which is it does make sense, like you would show what the equivalent is, but it also doesn't make sense because English Wikipedia is not the US English Wikipedia. Because one thing, because thank you for following Alpha Wolves. Interesting. I'm getting a lot of wolves now. Hello, all the wolves. Wait, wolves are gathering around this bunny. That doesn't sound good. Still using the wrong move. Anyway, I'm just pressing. I'm not going to defeat this one anytime soon anyway. Will be if I get a crit. Well, your defense lowered actually, so that's a good thing. Okay, you're going to heal now, but if you don't, I actually will defeat. Okay, you actually... Oh, of course, you missed instead. So... Oh well. Sword bunnies. This sword dance. Because I've seen that, well, since in the text on the Swedish Wikipedia that on some articles on the Swedish Wikipedia is written out of a Swedish perspective, and then there's a note that says that all the articles shouldn't be written out of a Swedish, out of the perspective of Sweden. They should be written in a neutral perspective, unless it's specifically about a Swedish thing. So if you're reading about like a global concept, a thing that exists, like if you're reading about an article about, I don't know, national anthems, it shouldn't be about the Swedish national anthem. And the same thing on the English Wikipedia. If you're reading about the national anthem, it shouldn't be about the US national anthem. That should be its own article or a section within the article. It should start with talking about anthems, what the national anthem is and represents in a neutral context. And I feel like the same thing should be done about the school system. Like if you're talking about the school system in, I don't know, Romania, you should talk about the Romanian school system. You shouldn't equate that to the US school system, especially since a lot of the people who relies on the English Wikipedia are not from the United States. I would say majority. I don't know, I don't have the numbers. We consider the English Wikipedia is considered the default Wikipedia. Maybe that's why a lot of the other non-English Wikipedias are also using English as translations for their things that doesn't make sense to translate to English, because they're kind of treating it as like the wikis that are the English wikis of Japanese games, treating English as the default language of the world. The world is weird. People are weird. People do weird stuff. I'm often thinking in a quite logical way sometimes. And well, some people just do things illogically. And I was looking at that. Well, why would you do it like that? That doesn't make any sense. This is a very slow grind, but I'm grinding for leveling up Nora. Sally, I mean, I could skip the first battle, but I use someone else in the first battle and use Nora for the second battle, which is this dark type. Maybe I should do that instead, and then have the XP share, and just still getting level up. And I can also level up someone else at the same time. Maybe I should just do that instead. Let's do that after the ads. Ads are going to play. I'm going to see how much of this I can do with the 4 ads to play. Hi Pon, hello Never. When I read comments and greeting me, is that correct term here? Saying hello to me. Thank you for doing your daily prayer today. We're going to have ads at any moment now, so... Oh, level up, nice. Keep past that. 169 HP. That seems to happen a lot for a lot of the Pokemon. Oh, well, lower the defense, please. It didn't lower the defense. It's still a strong move. Despite not being effective, it's still a strong move. Oh, what did you miss? I mean, I know what you missed. From an accuracy of like 20. Oh, there we go. The run was a fail. Let me get some more water. I will see you in a short moment. Pon is back. Whoa! Okay, what did people write while I was gone? Nothing, just bunnies. Bunnies. Premiums get very close to have sent 1 million of these. $1 million. Oh, I have not put Pon on screen. 1 million sword bunnies. Last check. Some people talk about interesting stuff. Last check, it was 867,684. So 6/7 of the way to 1 million. 86% completed. Very close to it. It's 87%. So 867,000. So that is 140 33,000 left to do. So maybe at the end of this month. Also, despite Remy being gone for so long yesterday, still managed to get a lot of above the average number of gold bunnies. That's neat. But today is Sunday, so I should prepare for Monday tomorrow, which is school, so sadly I probably can't go on for as long as I might want to. But it's okay. Yeah, as I said, this run was a fail. Okay, let's get God of War out then. And I'll try that. Because God of War is level 53. Oh, you can withdraw like that as well. Neat. Okay. And then let's put Victoire as the first one, and Nora as the second one, who has the exhibition. There, we don't really need exhibition. Banan. Hello, Lily. Yes. A banan indeed. Okay, let's see how this works then. I do have... Wow, you pressed intimidate. Oh, right. I can't use because it's dark type. What that? Shadow Ball. I use a ghost type. But you missed instead. Because it's a sand type. How does ghost do against dark? Not very effective. Okay, this run is over. No, Lily, no. Why? You're trying to find my banana, I see. No. Wow, very cool. No, this isn't cool. Oh, well, I guess I'm getting cool. You know, considering the cold wind and stuff. Okay, that didn't work. And of course you missed, despite the damage of the opponent being lowered. It's in my face. Did I say something funny? No, I don't think so. Okay, that was just silly. Like I do have. What else do I have? I do have my own dark type I could try to use instead. And if you don't heal this time, although Nora's going to miss anyway, so it doesn't matter. But you missed. You healed. If you didn't heal, Nora would miss. It's just how it works. Crit. Oh, you're gone now. Because I could put a dark type against a dark type. Because of course, but well, it's too high level. When you place it down, you should pat the head. If you don't immediately move the cursor. So it doesn't affect your ability to be effectively move them, but if you just place it down and don't move the cursor, you should pat the head. Maybe you should have a button patting the head. Hemma är ju Martina. What do I use? Dark against dark. Not very effective. Normal against dark. Missed, of course, because accuracy was lowered. It was like a guarantee miss. Yeah, I used to accuracy lowering. But it's like it's lowered to 0, but that's not how accuracy lowering is. Works. It seems stupid. No, 2 lowering should be like 1. It should be 75% accuracy. Well, at least Nora got some experience out of that. We don't know half the experience, the other half went nowhere. Okay, if Nora doesn't miss, this is a defeat of this opponent. If it's a crit, it's even earlier. Oh, well. Okay, the opponent might use healing, but as said, you can't miss exact healing. I said, if Nora doesn't miss, this is a win against this one. Oh, it's not a miss. I was gonna say it's a miss. Nothing happened there for a fraction of a second. Because I still think they should. I still think it's silly that if your Pokemon miss this or the opponent misses, the attack animation just doesn't happen at all. I still think it should do. Every attack should have a successful and a failure animation. It can it doesn't have to become it's just the same animation. You just don't have the hitting effect, or like for rollout you will have moving back and moving forward, but then it doesn't have anything else doesn't happen. I need to self. Apparently not, because typically it's like 80% chance of hitting yourself. Now is experience gaining time. The rollout should be out now. Yes. You have to defeat Absol or Uwu with the regular way. Actually not affected. Oh, nice. A single hit. Nice. Wow. That was basically just luck. Well, time to take on the next one. For that experience, got 6. The full experience for 5. No, how many was there? Full experience for all except 1, where it was just half the experience. The other half of that experience went nowhere. Yay! Okay, how do I deal with this one? I used Iron Tail against. I should have a bunch of Iron Tail now because. And when Protect is not active, he miss, of course. And then the opponent is going to use Protect. Apparently not. It's like you should have done Protect there. And hope that next time the opponent can't use Protect, it will miss again. Oh, I'm getting pelted. Earthquake. Earthquake. But your girl is throwing a bunch of plushies at me, and then just there are a bunch of plushies on the floor. Now gone. Oh, that's another level up. Level 57, getting close to 60 now. Had to just get through that initial slowness of the first spell. And then the rest is just pretty easy, I guess, apparently. Okay, two left, no more misses. Another 2,000 experience each. 1,878. Well, and final Lion Tail. Oh, and it didn't miss. So that's a win. Nope, and it survived with one. And the defense fell as well. Okay. So I need to use a high accuracy move now. I guess the headbutt is the highest accuracy. Oh. Well, I don't have Iron Tail anymore anyway, it ran out. Alright, it's normal type. I guess rollout is the one I got. Oh, that's quite a lot of damage. I should surprised how much damage that did. Rollout is typically weak because of it's supposed to get stronger over time, that's the point of it. Therefore it's very weak at the start. So that's quite a lot of damage there. Imagine if I go win this thing now. This isn't even a proper run, this is just leveling up. Do. 14 plushies around the floor. Clean one up. And the rest remain on the floor. Why are you pelting me with so many plushies? They just end up on the floor and get dirty. I guess I'll have my floor clean. But then I have to put them back on the bed. Why do I have so many plushies in the first place? Good question. You just grab all the way plushies from my bed and just throwing them at me. I'm not worked on any more plushies as clearly as it's been clear from the lack of new plushies in the throw, but alright. Why are you so strong? Why are you so fast? And why did you get quick? Well, that was that run. But I'd say that went much better than many other runs. Got a bunch of experience from that one. Munch of levels up. Munch. Still not. I could still try once more, and then I should probably level up Victoire, I guess. Lane is leveling up too. If both are intimidate, they shouldn't be intimidating each other. I'm going to use Sand Attack first then. Whoever misses first is going to be in trouble. Oh, you're in trouble. Oh, I missed too. Now your chance of getting catching up. Hey, stop that. I'm wearing the Vibri outfit. which I will make into a proper fun wireframe when we get into 3D. I'm excited about that. First one gives so little experience. Oh, interesting choice. But I haven't used this during tournament. Oh, I'm cheating now. Don't be cheating. Right. Does missing count as using the move? Yeah, apparently. Oh, I forgot that it stays in the menu. Of course, as you would search it up. As long as the move still works. Well, missed anyway, so. You know, the stream title says where that's to gain attention. That's just for someone to show up and say like, hey, your title's wrong, and well, thank you for letting me know. As a bonus, you get to watch it. Oh, I didn't think that would knock it out, but apparently it did. So of course you send that one out. And now this run is over. Just like that, it's over. Now you snap out of it. It's a bit too late now, isn't it? Oh, it has to... Oh, that's not very effective. Apparently not. That was definitely not an effective move, was it? Oh, Del stays in the menu. I keep forgetting about that. Just a random move. Doesn't matter. We're going to lose now anyway. But I should be able to use 2 rollout. Exactly. That does defeat the opponent. Well then, I guess I was lucky. Yes, I was lucky. And now we're going to defeat the rest with 1 HP left. The opponent's like, so close to the last Pokemon. Oh, no, I got 4 instead. Got a plus 3. Oh well, it's Absol time. Did you see the drawing of Absol I posted? I didn't make it myself, but the link to the artist along with it. It's a cute drawing. I saw it. Yeah. Did you like it? Did you add a reaction to it? I got so many messages. I liked it. Yeah. A silly drawing of an Absol An absolutely huge apple. Absolutely adorable. Absolute huge. Absolute. I was gonna say absolute Pokemon, but I mean that's just absolute for sure. I mean, if you make your if your Pokemon is huge and you're like down there looking up at it, that's a nice view. Not the same as when absolutely small. No one needs to draw something like that. A giant breaks and picking it, picking it up. Yeah, you have to defeat the opponent. You can't miss. Can't afford missing. Yeah, Owen. Oh, you actually survived that. If you don't miss this attack, you should win. And you didn't miss attack, so you win. And get some experience. And for the rest of the ones, you should be able to one-hit them. Oh no, no more PP. Okay, you can't one-hit. Well, no, you can't use headbutt. There goes. I forgot about that. Doesn't matter. You're gone now. Sounds very effective, but it doesn't matter. Still, It still didn't reach. As I said, level 60. I guess I'll do one more run then. But I reached level 60 or something. Almost be able to defeat all of this by using these two. Well, with both accuracy, I was hoping you would miss. Alright, continuing. I need you to fall down. Full restore. Where do you get all this full restore from? I can't buy them from this store. They're cheating. They have like a deal with the stores or something, or with the producer of the full restores. Like you produce these and sell these exclusively to team leaders and elite four and so on. Only licensed ones are allowed to have them. Oh no, it can't. No. It's not like that. It's not illegal for you to use one yourself. But 1% but you cannot buy one. But, yep, but candy son. You're going to have a hard hit, but you're also going to have a hard time hitting anything. Hello, well hello, bro god. Oh my. It's the god of all bros. 45438N. Does the number represent anything? If I may ask? I'm always curious when people have numbers in the username and if they represent something. Or if it's just a random number, it could be that too. Well, I'm waiting for takedown to actually hit. You don't have to go over. Well, I guess you could technically go up to 6, but you can't have with evasiveness and accuracy against each other. You can't go over 6. You have the base level of accuracy minus the accuracy lower you have plus the... Wait. That went wrong. You take the base level and then minus the accuracy lowering that has happened to you and minus the evasiveness that has happened to your opponent. And this gives you a number. And also plus the actually increasing on to you and the evasive lowering on the opponent. And this gives you a number that is only allowed to go up to 6 or minus 6. It can reach 12 and minus 12, but it caps out at 6. I'm a magical girl. A beautiful pink magical girl. I should be allowed to dress like this as the trainer in the battle. No, don't miss. You might fucking opponents you see. Attack increasing. Oh, you got to stop. You missed again. Okay, the opponent didn't attack again. You need to defeat the opponent before they get a chance to hit you. There you go.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Level 59, good. Okay, maybe I'm satisfied with level 59 because they will still gain more levels as I do the proper run as well. Oh, I should probably not spend berries. Because those are the ones I can't buy again. I say while spending the berries. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Don't really need the smaller healing ones. And then it is ghost time. I will go as far as I can here, and then I will have to level up God of War. I'll take this first move. What if I do a setup move? What about that? Yep, that's almost guaranteed to always happen. Well, this run is going to end a bit earlier. Does a full heal remove curse? Yes, this run is ending very quickly. Well, that's at least 59, which I said was gonna be done. Okay. Let's take the XP share. XP. And then I want you to level up, so if you can put the hit. And then you should get the XP share. Oh no, I can do it from there. But then I have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. Well, I do have to do it here too. Is this exactly mean? It doesn't remember where I put this marker here. Okay, now I'm back to normal pink fun. Pink Princess Pon of Pokémon's community. Well, this does mean that Martina needs to get through all this, though. They really need no actually learning. And it just happened. That was a bit strong, I think. Yeah, the opponent has no problem hitting me while being lowered accuracy, but I can't hit the opponent. Yeah, it's a bit low down there. Well, you're not defeating the opponent this way. Oh, okay. No, it's just going to take longer. Crit. That's like 4 times the damage. Okay, this first miss. This is apparent opponent I need to take down quickly because of the evasion. Keep missing. Well, now it's going to be even harder to hit. Lady is confused. It hurt itself in its confusion. It missed. The attack hit it. The self-cracking miss. Yeah, so if your confusion gets in the way, you'd actually dodge. Not annoying your opponents, it's more annoying just constantly missing. That because the accuracy is below like 2 stages or something, so usually like 75% hit rate. Plus the move's hit rate, of course. But a regular move with 100% accuracy should hit every 3 out of 4 times, but this is more like it hitting 1 out of 5 times or something. I don't know, it just feels weird. The accuracy just doesn't seem to be correct. Although no, the opponents did increase the evasion. I forgot about that. It should hit every 3rd time then. The confusion affliction is incredibly one-sided. It's very one-sided. As I said, it is like your own Pokemon 80% of the time. It should be 50-50. But it's not. Well, more like 80-20, 80% chance your Pokemon hurts certain opponent's Pokemon hurts. Yeah, that too. It's like the inverse for the opponent. I don't feel like it is, personally, but yeah, these things does seem to be less effective against the opponent, and it's I just need you to hit once. Just one hit. I didn't mean to press that. I mean, the opponent needs to run out of that move at some point. I did use an item, does that count? That's not as a different move. We increased the attack by so much now. Like +6 attack, +3 special attack. Even though the Kawhi doesn't have any physical attacks anyway. Yeah, it's the only way. Wow, I hit finally after so many attempts. We should be very strong that though. Alright. Does it? Yeah, I don't think this counts as a move. So. This is also causing confusion. Now it's lowering speed. Yeah, it doesn't count. I had a test. Had a test to see what happens. How long will Torment go on for? Should effect it does barely any damage. Not very effective, does a huge amount of damage. Giggle. One thing that's annoying in RPGs is the one-hit kill attack that uses a ton of MP or stamina or whatever resource. It's only effective against the random encounter that can easily be defeated with the standard attack option. But they're like, no sorry, you're not allowed to use this move against this boss. Try to be clever and actually defeat this boss in a smart way? Nope. I don't play RPGs like barely any, so I don't have any experience in that. All experience I have is in Pokemon where you actually can use all the moves against the Pokemon unless it's a type that you can't hurt with a certain type. But that applies to bosses and non-bosses, and in this case bosses will be gym leaders. Yeah, it's just that the first one here is so annoying to deal with. The rest aren't that annoying. Because the very, very first one you have to face off is lowering accuracy. And that, yes. Ruins the whole run. And the next one increases evasiveness, making it very annoying to hit. What a fun band. Now we're just going to be a bunch of misses. Wow. They can afford all those full restores from the Model DS from the freaking challenges. But you can't buy full restore. Well, I guess we're not really back to square one because the opponent has lowered accuracy, so... The full restores are sold out because they need 4 stockpiles. Yeah, that's what it is. That's true. They always buy them first. They know when the stock is going to fill and they have priority. They pay 10% extra for each. Love ya, Bill likes thank you, Kitten, for lurking. I really appreciate that. Okay, what's that, Max? Yes. Let's Shadow Ball. Can't really do that because accuracy is really low edge, but let's Shadow Ball all the opponents anyway. Back to just a bunch of missing. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's Max powered Shadow Ball. Wow. That's all the damage it does. That's not good. Jesus. He's going to run out of usable moves. I don't feel like it does less and less damage. Is that just me? To restore the PP before I defeated the opponent. Push that pink thing. Oh, that 54. Now that tag is even stronger. Well, I got 3 attempts. That 1 failed. Attempt 2 worked. Why is it so weak though? I thought it was stronger than that. I thought the attack was stronger. I'm going to end up in a state. No, they have fixed it, so if you only have one usable move and afflicted by torment, you're still allowed to use it. Well, that's the 80% hurting yourself chance. Doing like a quiz. What's the percent chance of hurting yourself with official? Well, 80%. People getting. Then what is the option to just quit the battle? Well, it's not going to. No, that's just exactly one turn sleep, because of course the opponent. My Pokemon will sleep for 5 turns. Opponent will sleep for 1 turn. It's so weak. Sure, I can just restore the other ball, but whatever. This is a very slow grinding method. Doesn't even grind at the moment. But as I said, the very first opponent is so annoying to deal with. This opponent should swap it first or something. I have nothing to say. Oh, finally got the critical hits. Okay, this isn't working well, is it? There you go, some Zubats again, but it lost 36, quite low level. Though. 276. I mean, someone spins it out still faster. Yeah, but there are other opponents too. Like level 40. Fighting. This might give more experience. There we go, 1000. That's kind of like what the first opponent gives you in the Elite Four. The Mythina gives like 1000 experience. And this wild Pokemon also gives 1000 experience. I'm sure a Zubat might show up from time to time. Gives 250. 40. 998. Loud red. It is loud, but it is not red. It's powerful. Let's expect the game then. I don't have a loud red though. Less. Not if it's necessary to capture them. Oh, Lyron. Oh, that's a plane. The Cadbury. Loud red more looks loud purple to me. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So Thank you for that pass, appreciate that. Coach grinding thing wasn't so annoying. But oh well, it is what it is. It's what it is. You really like writing that. Oh no, you could say that I really like to say it's what it should be fair. So what can I say? Let's switch back to the game. That's what I can say. Does Psychic work well on this one? It's not very effective, it's still almost knocked it out anyway. I guess that's let's see one again. Look, I trying to see. Don't even level library. Marcus, Red Panda. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Whisper, I got a whisper. I could just evolve the whisper if I wanted to learn it. Works too. You cannot give much experience though because you're just level 36. Oh yeah. That wasn't much experience. Hi hi band, that's me. Hello, hello. At some point be protect. Just wasting a turn. Oh, there we go, that's a Southern experience. Oh, but everyone is having a lunch and restaurant Sunday. Well, I've been doing stuff. And now I'm grinding in Pokemon. Gotta get a level up. Let's just go here and just do this. Okay. It should trigger turning, but maybe turning is a lower odds of triggering a counter than going straight. Or maybe there was no encountering specifically that corner. Because I have, yeah, like that. Just turning also does trigger. But I guess it's just lower. What's my Golbat? What's a Golb? Golb at what? Okay, I'm running out of Psychic, so I kinda... Oh! Golbat with a thousand experience. Why is experience random or something? Maybe yeah, it was a Golbat and Zubat. I don't know. I'm confused. That means I need to heal. Two Pokemon run. You're not allowed to have more than 2 Pokemon on you. Meaning that if you want to catch Pokemon, you can only carry 1 Pokemon with you. As soon as you catch something, you have to stuff it in the PC before you can catch something more. What a mess. Chance and experience. Yeah, these high level ones are nice. They do give a lot of experience. And they're easy to defeat. To level 55. And all this walking should make them happy as well. Oh, Makuhita. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Haven't seen one of those in the wild. Those were two separate things. Level 55. Loud red. Loud and red. You're hurting, little Pon Pon. What a quote. I got 202 quotes. That's a lot of quotes. Guiding. Party! Party like it's 2000 and whatever year this game came out. This house and whatever the year. That's a good year. 276 experience is not a good amount though. Want a bit more than that. Give me level 45s or something. Level 50 maybe. Give me an advantage. Give me a boba to level 60 or something. What I understood is that the amount of experience we get is tied to which species it is and the level. So it could be based on the stat. But it seems like as long as it's the same level of the same species, it seems to always give the same numbers. $868 for level 40 Larian. Remember that and I'll fight another one. Find another one. Level 40 Louder. We can check these numbers as well. More we have the 720. Yep, that seems to be a repeated number. Ariyama at level 40. On 1050. That gives the most. Oh. You're not level 40. So I will ignore you. I will still defeat you though. It's too bad. Also on level 40, I can ignore you too. By defeating you. We're running out of psychics, so we need to go back and fill that one up. Fill up the PP. Okay. Oh, Golbat, level 40. $976. There we go, now we have a repeat. Hariyama, level 40. Last time was 1050. How much is it this time? $1,050. Yeah, that's good. Hariyama is good. That's a lot of experience. This is a fast way to grind. Faster than Elite Four. Feels like the Elite Four is the one way to go through. Another 1,050. You're not level 40. Silly thing. Go. Oh. You're also not level 40. Margarita. Which is a Swedish phrase, by the way. When you have an encounter in front of an opponent. Oh yeah. This will be a level up. How much more do I need to level up? My level 56 is a nice level, but it is not 169 HP. Nice. Wait, how much more would I need? If I get 3 each time. It's 2, 65, 68. Maybe one level gives me +4. Or 2 levels give me +3. But I need another level here. A long way to go. Only 998. This one should be 868. Yep. Feels like leveling is going very slow now, so I should probably just reach 57. Feel happy with. Or however long I can go for, which is psychic. So maybe I'll just. Seven more psychic and I should be. Oh, that's another Hariyama. Maybe if it was over Makihito, that's why I didn't get the. No, Makihito. Something different. Sound 1500 is what I want. Didn't mean to exit. Baron? Wait. It's so tiny. A critical hit. Yeah, I'm really going to crush it. Crush what? Crush the opponent. Crush Aaron. I came in to pawn him, saying she's gonna crush it. Yep. I wanna crush it. Watch out, I'm crushing things, so you don't want to give me the wrong things. You're already at halfway in experience bar, so... She's crushing things with her monster balls. Well, that's quite a sentence. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically you are, because I'm releasing the content of the balls before I crush its things. Blush? Yeah, that's a blushing moment. Don't wish he was the one being crushed by Ponpon's monster balls. Such monsterish balls. Maybe I press the wrong button. Like 56 is not like an amazing number, but maybe I should try another run then. See if I work. that. $56 ain't no 69. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously you want me to reach level 69. I think you held charcoal. Wait, were you holding charcoal? You're the one that should hold the charcoal. There. Wait, what's the money? I got 1,000 too. Well, I still got like 1,000. It's not hoarding anything. Oh, wow, I got 31 left. Okay, so I'll put you as the first one. Okay, let's try this. First, it's dark type, where I will be fighting in the dark. Should I redeem underwear? No, you shouldn't. You should let that be as it is. I think I'm wearing the perfect outfit already. You should be able to destroy these. Yeah. Exactly, you heard me. And now redeeming that outfit. Okay, I want to get good. Be a good boy and don't do it. Oh, come on. The extra century must be like a psychic move or something. Maybe this is like a dark psychic type. There we go, strong first kick. And enough, strong enough second kick. Then my Tina is getting more experience. Oh, it's overtime. Ori, get her, Ori, get that fun. But Ori doesn't want to make fun for the guys. Right? Ori me would never do something like that, right? Oh, look, bikini. Okay, some of these are not getting knocked out by a single kick. Listen up. I can catch my tummy. When you say that Uremian should do it, is that because you actually can't afford it or just want to save your point? I'll just steal the whole bikini. Oh my. You want that as a drawing? Your character just using magic and just pulls off the whole bikini. No, cause I said I wouldn't. Okay, good. You're a good one for not doing it. You said don't, I said it won't. Okay, but Orion shouldn't either. No one should. Never said I wouldn't ask others. Well, don't ask others either. Whoa, level up. First one defeated. Okay, let's prepare for the next battle. Prepare for the next battle. there. And then I think it's dark time now. This next one should be go. First dark, then goes. And against goes, when it comes to that, I use dark. I think so. Oh well. No, let's skip one, even if they're new. But if they're new, they can't afford it. If they're new, they only have like 300 points. Look, you see, exposed tummy. You can tickle that tummy. Didn't they make? Is the website working now? No, I just misremember. Oh yeah, no, because I've seen some artworks. I think it's because of the chibi style. Some of the artwork, because as far from the official artwork of Beeb, or however you say that name, she's clearly an adult, but because of some of the game's more chibi style, she does look younger. Well, curses. I just got a scam email saying my Patreon got hacked. I don't even have Patreon. I have Ko-fi on. Ko-fi. You can go to my Ko-fi. I mean, in that case, you should probably commission something instead if you want to give me money. Yeah, lady really needs to be a bit high level so she can defeat them with one hit and not take damage. Besides, since when would Caragua email me? I don't know what Caragua is. I get texts like that about my bank account being blocked. It's always from a bank that I don't have an account with. Why would they include the bank name anyway? I mean, obviously, if they just say that your bank account without specifying your bank account, which bank it even is, that is very suspicious and obviously fake, but we're talking about scams here. They want to stupid people. I'm helping in scamming. Okay, got the dark ghost here, so I used I'll use fighting in the dark, which shouldn't be a fight the ghost. That would be fight. It doesn't affect, no, because it's a ghost. Alright, I need to use fire against this one. And I got powered up fire attacks too. It doesn't say how much is powered up, right? Same, but it's also American banks, I'm in Canada, and they don't even know where I am because of my VPN. I would like this 3 VPN one. I mean, you could also, you know, what are you missing? Well, I'm not getting any spam messages or text messages or something, which is nice. Or not any spam calls either. I guess I just continue with fire kicks. That's why Dreaming is going to like no more spam messages in the future. One that can wish my PC. Wait, how does a VPN come to PC? One that is on my browser. And one that deletes. And one that deletes cookies and storage wasters. What's even a storage waster? What's that? Isn't just a cookie deleter? That's not a VPN, that's a cookie deleter. Wait, what are you talking about? What you talking about? There you go. Queen. Ice defeated. I have a total of 4 plus there is one that is phone only. Okay, I need to get you back. It's a VPN, otherwise it leaves cookies and gives extra storage. What? I mean, I have an extension that doesn't even save the cookies in the first place. Well, it's called the browser, but no wait, no I have... No, it's set to third-party cookies will not be stored. I don't need a whole VPN for that. Aren't you paying money for that? I mean, there are free VPNs, but they are kind of low quality because, you know, free. Everyone's using them. I need to... Okay. This is a serious run, so let's not take any risks by checking the tag. There we go. Now this should be basically restored. So full storage, I've used one double kick, which I shouldn't have, because I forgot that fighting doesn't work against ghosts. We can't fight ghosts. It's all free, they're all good. How do you find good free VPNs? That sounds like an oxymoron. I know there's good free stuff, obviously. I mean, I'm using, for example, Blender it's a free software. I'm using OBS. Although, I mean, OBS is good, but it has a lot of issues. But I got to show us in that one. Doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, really, rush types F. I made Fox. What? I use Opera, Foxware, and Foxsmith. Oh, you mean you've set up your own server? I mean, if you set up your own server, it's not free because you're paying for a server. My mail free VPN because it's easy to make, but if you're going to have a VPN, as in the sense of obfuscate your country, because that's what you were talking about before, no one should know that you're in Canada, which you have revealed now, so much for obfuscating that. That means that you need to set up a server in a different country, and then you have to run this server, and this costs a bunch of money, especially if you're going to run it in another country. Then you basically need to know a person where you can just have a computer be there. I've got things. My service fee AF though. Yeah, but you're still paying for it. It's not free if you're paying for it. Do you know what free means? Russia has free servers actually. And cheap service. Okay. So you're going to have you're going to appear as Russian on the internet and then get blocked out from a bunch of websites. I have both a free and cheap server. I wouldn't trust running all my networking through a random free server someone has somewhere. That sounds like a security issue. Granted, all the code is in Russian. And Russian coding is hard to learn. Why does this sound more and more like a lie? You know, when people are just adding more and more stuff to their story, like... and like, yeah, this sounds weird. This sounds strange. Now it starts to sound unbelievable. Like everything is valid. It's just a combination of everything starting to sound like. That sound like a lie. But it's effective. What? Okay. The devil, yeah. Are you trying to say that you're lying to me? I mean, what's the benefit of that? I mean, the best part is you'll never know if I'm saying the truth until you check. What do you mean by okay, one, I don't care. Two, what's your no, right, this is what's your benefit of lying? Oh, because you're using that, you're not going to use a healing item. No. Oh, that's a feint. Okay, my hope here is that Victoire can do this. And the best part is no, wait, that's what I read. I thought you said something else first. Candy. Oh, okay. Would people do that? Go on the internet and lie? No, I just know that it's just using VPNs is a valid thing to do, and there are free VPNs the free ones are just bad, not because they're free, which I tried to say before, like free stuff can still be good. But the reason why they're bad is because they only have a VPN only have a certain amount of capacity, and if you have a free VPN, that means a lot of people will use it, and therefore it could be a perfectly capable VPN. It's just that everyone is using it, therefore it will be slow, or you might need to have a queue for it to not be slow, but then you can't use it as much as you might want to. So it's like that, and that makes it bad. And that's the issue, and that's the general issue with limited resources. But if you, for example, run free software on your own computer, you're no longer really just couldn't paint. It just had to survive with that slight hint of health. Okay, I can't risk it anymore. I have to bring everyone back. And by everyone, I mean Gardevoir, Victoire, to full health. Because we will take this too. This will be the overkill. It's only level 21. And then I will use you. You might get knocked out for that. The hail seems to be damaging percentage base, which is a bit weird. Getting you back. Full health. Double edge seems a bit overkill. Definitely, especially since you also take recoil damage. You probably took more damage than you dealt at that point. I don't think recoil damage works like that though, because it deals you damage at base and how much damage you dealt. But good to hailstorm. But still, using a move that causes a recoil against someone that is like less than half Yeah, the level is seems a bit unnecessary. Oh, come in now. There we go. The place is defeated. But again, didn't use any fire moves, did I? No, I didn't. Because I never brought him out. Okay, now to bring everyone back. Including these two. So them I don't have to heal at least. I need a whole hyper potion to heal 20, but I'm not taking any risks here. And then I need to put the PP back up. Who do I need to really do? Yeah, those. Do a move. There's only Victoire actually really need to. Ready for the next battle. So this will be Dragon. Did I have anything that's good? No, I don't have anything that's good against Dragon. Do I? But I could put Victoire. Well, team is like... high level, it's just put you at the very front. Let's see how it goes. Do, 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 do. Drake with the dragons. Glacier with the glaciers. Okay, let's try fighting. Guess we don't test it this turn. Let's try fighting turn 2. Hey, I will... I didn't see you were allowed to use protect twice in a row. I guess I'm first attack missed and so on. Okay. Fighting does not do extra damage to the opponent, but I assume fire does. No, fire is not. Still that about the same amount of damage anyway. And then this one has fire. And earthquake. Oh yeah, this is... if you faint, which you probably will do, this is when I should bring out God of War, copy the levitate. Yeah, you will faint now. So I will copy the levitate. You can't use earthquake against Victoire. Would be like so Victoire has legs, but also has artworks of floating. So this should show Victoire comes out and then starts floating. But no, Pokemon wouldn't put that much effort into their games. That would be silly. You're fast now and you're flying, so I guess you're a flying dragon. You're not Fire Dragon? Just Dragon? No, my attack. Oh no, you're Dark Dragon or something. Yeah, that's not good. Well, you're not Dark type, but you have Dark type move. Okay, revive this one, please. That's an order. Good job. And then you get a crit. Oh, come on. Oh, now I wish I had quick attack or something. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to use this because I assumed the opponent would use it too. Of course you get a crit. Now let's try that again. One more try. Don't get a crit this time. Oh, that's something else. Okay, that's better. Well, I guess you're stronger now, so... Wait, did you run out of crunch? No, this isn't that like... Okay, you've flinched. Let's try that again. Go, go, pon pon. Just restarting. There we go, now you're attacking. Okay, the thing is... I could repeat the process again. Opponent is going to use 2 rock slides, presume. Why are you not using crunch? You're just allowing me to do this then. You certainly not used up all the PP in that one. You're confusing me now. Anyway, what did you get for using a weird move? Eh? Altaria. Okay, this is a bird. It isn't still a dragon, but... I mean, yeah, it's a dragon type, because that's what it all should be, but... Yeah, let's... Although you might get knocked out now. Don't it. You might. Let's try that. That's fine. We'll just bring you back. It doesn't matter how much health these two have, because I will always be able to do one move. And they are definitely not high level enough to survive for me to do 2 moves. Only if they use a non-damaging move. That said, it doesn't matter how much health they have. Can you use repel during a battle? I mean, I was going to try and waste a move on that, but... I mean... If I accidentally pressed on it or something. There we go, and now I can bring you back, because now you should also have a +2 special attack. Oh, opponent using a non-damage move. As I said, you should have done that against the tiny ones. Pick your opportunity. Oh, nice. Defense going down. Okay, this one is not strong enough, right? No. But a second one would work. And the final one. Oh, let's continue. Oh, paralyzed. No, well, that means I have to heal that anyway. The opponent is faster now. No problem. Oh no, okay, it's starting to become a problem. Let's just bring out the tank. Maybe I should say the tank, I don't know. No, because it's a wash trap, this is not a tank. Just survive this and just do one attack. I asked it. Obviously, opponent gets a crit. Obviously. Well, looks like I have to bring everyone back then. Oh, smoke screen, that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Why are you increasing your attack if you're using special attack? I'm basically expecting it to knock out. It's fine. I don't. I mean, I could do like lots of me being able to do it now with the actually lowering. Oh, it's fun here, like balls. Not this many. The surf is using special attack, not attack, right? Okay, now you're out. That's fine. And defeated. And that's all for Elite 4 members. Okay. But next is the champion, which is as far as I've been able to reach in the past. So let's reset the team. Current time. And I will have to take a quick break before I start the next spell. But I wanted to reset this. I need to use the password too. So I'll walk into next room at least. Kind of cuts out my bird. Oh, actually triggers immediately. Well, that's a bit cheating, isn't it? Anyway, good thing I did it ahead of time. We'll take the ad break now, and I'll use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, that took a little longer than expected. I'm back. GBA companies back. I don't know why I'm saying like that. I'm being a bit silly. Fun, silly. Todd says that anal is fun. Oh, thank you for sharing that, Todd. I shall remember that. Scream. What is screaming about? Did I quite catch? Anyway, I did read the initial dialogue, but I can read it again. Welcome, Pun. That incident is a publicity. That was superb work putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. I wouldn't be fair to say that you did it. It wouldn't be fair to say that you ended alone in the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. Well, technically, the crisis was solved by using a Pokemon that I didn't own. It was Rayquaza or something, whatever his name is. I didn't do it. I managed to raise Pokemon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle. And I do give them a lot of items, specifically Hyper Potions and Revive. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon, and this is where your achievements are put to the test. What order you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in horn? So we're right here now. Time to have a dance off. As I said yesterday, I didn't change. Which was the lead Pokemon. So this is a bad matchup. What level is it? 57. Weak against water, weak against water. Maybe I just go with what? Cloud's precious Pun. Hello, Niji. You're precious too. Community would like to battle, yes. I tried to use water. That's a strong move. Oh, I forgot to use it. I forgot to increase the PPs. Why didn't you use the same move again? Seems to be a good move. Leveling up in the middle of the battle. Let's fully heal it. Let's be honest. Let's. I mean, the opponent kind of had like 2 potions to use. Ghost, Psychic, what is this? Poison water? Let's go with Psychic. I go with Psychic against everything. No, it's super effective. Survive this. No, I told you to survive it. Quote, Pun wears a hot dog costume because Pun is a hot dog. I'm not even a dog. dark. Of course you got this foolish door. How dare you? Oh, that's a weak move. Oh yeah. Right. You have Keen Eye that prevents accuracy loss. And then you have Clear Body that prevents any losses. I think that's just a better version of Keen Eye. It does what Keen Eye does, but more. Okay. I'm going to revive, fully revive. What? The good news is you don't have to fight Steven, and this guy is way weaker. Well, who's Steven? But the news is this guy also a way less final boss. Oh, Steven is that weird guy who likes dirty opponents, who likes dirty trainers with all the dirty clothes and stuff. He's into that kind of stuff. That's Steven. I basically have a team of 4 with a slight buffer. That's how I would describe this. Aha, now I have a clear body. From God of War with a clear body, oh my. So this is grass water type. Saki. Okay, good. Because now it don't miss. And the remaining one, wait, how many is left? Level up, nice. Only plus 2. No, there means 3 because you had a full team, okay. And also, even if you had 5, it would be electric water. I need you to eat a berry. So, I'm not sure like how you aim at psychic when you eat the berry, but Steven is the champion in Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, I see. Where Wallace is the ace team leader. But for some reason, Emerald, they replaced Steven with Wallace, and Wallace with Juan. Oh yeah, Juan was like the weird person. What I can do is this. I have an idea. Because these two are not going to survive this surfing. So I'll put you... And then I just basically have to revive you again. But now you should have a +2 on... Earthquake, interesting choice. It's a ground type, right? Is it strong against... Must be strong against something. Fire, ground against fire or fighting. Don't know. I don't know what Pokemon typing that way. Juana has a lady dungeon. Yeah. No, he took over it. Uh, so it's Wallace who has the lady dungeon. Juan is just running it for the moment. That boost goes away with Pokemon things. Does it? I thought it didn't. Oh, here you go. No, it says just boost effects will disappear if you faint. All boosting moves get reset when you switch. All boosting moves get reset when you switch out. Yeah, okay. It's not that you faint that will remove the boosted effect, it's that you switch out, which you have to do if you faint. Okay, I wasn't actually aware of that. Yeah, forget it. Wallace Gym is structured as a lady dungeon, as though you are just kind of moved in, or if they have distinct gyms. Well, okay. If I describe the gym, then unless you know how it looks in Emerald, and don't know how it looks in the previous one, unless you have. Do you? Because then it doesn't matter if you know how it looks in Emerald, but not sure about the other two games. Then me describing it wouldn't happen. Okay, this isn't working. I'm having a bit of an issue here. Yeah, I've seen both, I just forget. Yeah. But the question is, if you, whichever you don't know. It doesn't matter if I fully heal you, because then no one will all faint anyway, and then I would basically only have a Victoire to actually win with. Even using all these items, I still lose this battle. My problem I have is I don't know typing enough to be able to. I don't even know what typing that thing is. I would guess like water, electric, but I don't know. My god, that you're missing. I missed. Prolonging the battle until the opponent just doesn't have any moves left over. Well, of course you get a critical hit as well, because that's always good. Down to my last Pokemon, opponent gets a critical hit, because you know. How many Intimidate should it be? I guess, you know, switch out Pokemon, removes Intimidate effect, the effect. That is a stat change. Do you switch out to remove accuracy lowering? I haven't really thought about that. Well, I don't. Thank you for following. Oh, not Koishi. Oh, that was weak. Okay. No, not. Well, that was a failure. That's a failure. Can't even afford everything I spent. Well, I can buy one. Why? Hyper potion. I used up so many hyper potions for that. Like half of them. You're welcome. Oh, and my all-time favorite Pokemon is Mawile. Oh, aren't you in luck? You wanna see something? I do need to show you something. Because I am an artist as well. And I just happened to have drawn this artwork. It was a commission. So I guess thanks to the person who wanted this drawing to be made. So there we go. It's one relaxing on a bed, I guess. Yeah. Wash the ground. Grass is one. Now Niji is telling me everything. Well, I don't have any grass moves. I have Victoire that's close to grass. I have Lombre. Well, I was level 16. But it's just I don't have Lombre. It's not a Lombre, it's a tool. But I do have other funny stuff here. Heck yeah. I would collect some kind of... It's kind of weird when the sprite colors don't really match the actual colors. Like, this one is like the icon is pink, but in battle it's red. The icon is gray, but it's like... They clearly have these colors available because they can make a large one have those colors, but they still miscolor the small ones for some reason. Weird. Darnation Slave got hit here. Because the game is built like that. To get through, well, at least when I try to get through Victory Road, you need 5 gate camps, but you can only put 4 on one Pokemon. I got track now. Where's that? That's I don't even know what's good or not. I missed. Maybe I will place you somewhere better. Like here. But that still means I have to like grind. No! What's this? My cat! That's farm. The booby Pokemon. No, not Shave too! Roxy's, no! Everyone is gathering up. Punishing me. What have I done to deserve this? This is not fair, this is not nice. Leech Seed. Missile. That's a bug move. But this is just pure grass type. having something that yeah, probably should have a grass type. um, just for the grass moves. I should find out if which moves Kraken should have in that case, if I'm going for it. There we go. Let's see here. Gen 3. Gen 6. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. What's the highest? The Needle Arm is the strongest grass move. Unless I have Solar Beam. But I don't think I have Solar Beam. 22. Oh, well, I have Solar Beam. Absorb sunlight in one turn and attacks next turn. Many if I could. That's so it has a power of 60. So it has the same power as Needle Arm. Why will you use Solar Beam? I mean, I'm thinking it's from a purely... It would be if you used it like a first move and the opponent's doing a setup move. But you can like... And then you're faster, and then you can, on the second turn, you attack first with a power of 120. But otherwise, you could just have Needle Arm and just use it 2 turns in a row, because you use it. It still doesn't matter, because you use the first turn and deal 60 power damage on the opponent, and the opponent still uses the setup move. And then you do it as your second turn, and you still move before, because that was the point. And then you do 120 power in total. The only that would matter, I guess, would be that you're doing 120 power as one move, which only prevents the opponent from using a healing item if you're using Needle Arm as your first move, and then they heal. But then you get 2 turns. So, I mean, yeah, sure, you have to use the move more times. Yeah, I don't see Solar Beam to be like... Why would I use Solar Beam? I'm confused. These moves are confusing me. It just doesn't seem... I don't know. Roxy's got a kiwi. White Cat got a peanut. Niji got a chili. Niji with the chili. This is fine. And yeah, Juan did just move into Val's Lady Dungeon. He may kept the same ladies, but added a few more. Oh, he really, like, it would be one thing if he just moved in and like, yeah, I mean, sure, he had a Lady Dungeon, and now I have the Lady Dungeon. But he really committed to the whole Lady Dungeon and just added a few more ladies to me. Oh my. Well, then you can't say that you didn't know about the ladies if he added even more. Well, I show have an item that can be sold cheaply. But I want to sell it expensively. I don't think I have something. A quick call. You can have it. Solar Beam is a scam. Exactly. It's only good on a sunny day because that makes it a one turn. Oh yeah, in that case it's a good move. Yeah, it's a situational good move. I guess you meant to have it alongside Sunday. But but the problem is that the opponent... No. The problem is that Kekna cannot learn. But Cacturn, which is the evolution, will get a dark type. Does the evolving... When does it evolve? They have a summary at the top. It does not state when it evolves. 32. Okay, I assume these are the same. Oh, needle arm. This learns needle arm later, that's the only difference. It does the same thing. Oh. Okay, in that case, I will have it know needle arm, faint attack, because those are the both power 60 stab moves, making them power 90. and then I don't know. Sandstorm, Cotton Spore, Spike, Ingrain, Pinmistone, Sand Attack, Leech Seed, Growth, Absorb, Leer, Poison Sting. Because of its high damage, I don't think it knows. Nice going there, Pun Pun. Okay, because this hits 2 to 5 times, it's each odds, they have different odds for each, it's not. But accuracy of... Yeah, I didn't check the accuracy. Faint attack doesn't have an accuracy check. Needle arm has 100% accuracy. Luckily, Solar Beam also has 100% accuracy, otherwise it would be even worse. Although I might be able to... That Keknian doesn't have a name. I might be able to teach its teams as well. Is there any good ones here? Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam is also one of those scammy moves. I already used it up on God of War. Like, yeah, let's go with this now. It's not. I mean, I did replace it with a ghost move. It also doesn't seem to be that good. Like Focus Punch. Don't have it. But is it similar? Oh yeah, Focus Punch is... You need to be slower than the opponent or something, I don't know, because the first move it becomes focused, and if it gets hit during the focus, it cannot execute. I feel like it's having an actual accuracy check on it. It's 100%, but still has an accuracy check on it. That's like, considering how easy it is to stop it from happening. Do you know Gyarados types? Water flying or something? Otherwise, I don't see anything else that would be interesting. Like Hyper Beam has 90%, which really makes it repeat. Yeah, otherwise, I guess, in terms of damaging moves, unless I really should have set up moves, but I don't feel like I have time to do set up moves. Would it be like Strength as an HM move? Because Strength is a normal type move, but it has an 80 power. That would be, which is equivalent to those two moves that have 90 power because of this boost. Yeah, what flying, you're correct. Whoa! This all of a sudden turned into a quiz show. Because I was thinking if I decide which moves to have from the start, like in Missile, doesn't seem to be a good move at all. Kakne is not a bug type, will never be a bug type. It has a huge odds of hitting Fuse 3 times. So it basically will hit 2.5 times on average. It has a power of 14, so we multiply that. And that makes it have an average common power of 35, but that's not even multiplying with the 85% accuracy. So that's like 30 power. And it's not even getting boosted. Such a weak move. That would be if we learned spikes or something. So, and you can put it up out up to 3 times. That could be something. Even if I can't deal damage, I could always. I don't know. That's. I don't know if spikes are good. This Cutter Spot at low speed, but I don't think that would help me. Sandstorm, but that's going to deal damage to myself too, right? Yeah. An Ingrain is a healing move. Whisk Girders and Ludicolo are troublesome trigger to burn for because they have completed. I just psychic my way through all of that. I'm trying to think of what it actually turned out to be very. I thought I was just going to pick out 4 moves rather quickly and easy, but actually not. It wasn't that easy to pick up 4 moves. Maybe I took Toxic instead then. Need alarm, faint attack, strength, and toxic. That would be a good set of attacks. I'll decide for that now. I could teach the other moves now, but let's level you up. So I'll go as far as I can. And having I think I spent money already. Yes. But I also need more money, I guess. Sounds like a plan. So first leveling up, more grinding. I mean, that will have 5 Pokemons to use instead of just 4. Well, an upgrade. Demanding getting a 6. I wish I could. I wish I had an EXP share max or max EXP share, whatever you would call it. It will send over 100% of all the experience instead of half of it. have two freaking moves. This one is stronger, but has a risk of missing. Risky move. There we go, 23 out of, I don't know, 60. But double kick should probably be able to defeat all of them now, actually, because of the slightly higher level. Or something, I don't know. $24. Oh, hello, can I land another one? $25. No, I might press cancel there. That's not one of the 4 moves. It doesn't matter if it's better or worse than the other moves currently have. It doesn't matter. I'm only after the 4 moves. The 2 moves. And it doesn't matter which moves I replace either. Unless let's see, after I get Needle Arm, no, I get Faint Attack first. Then it doesn't matter which attack I replace. I didn't switch Pokemon, whatever. And after that, I get Needle Arm, and then I can't replace Faint Attack, but I can replace any other move. And then I just teach Strength and Toxic. I can't use Fire. Because it's a ghost. Therefore I can kick it with a Fling Foot. Level 62. Because it's the flames that cause damage. It would be funny though if the blaze kick had the damage dealt in 2 separate types, a fire type and a fighting type. And they do the 2 checks independently of each other, but the damage is split in half. Damage after. I don't know what I'm cooking, but I'm just coming up with silly ideas. Making the game more complicated. Because that's what we need, more complicated game. The team is doing fine against these ghosts. Well, not anymore. Only have 1 move left to use against these. I mean, still quite good damage. And because the opponent used a healing item, I can do 2 moves. 27. Dark Ghost. At least I can fly against it. Okay, I was hoping I was going to defeat Elite 4 now, but apparently not. Well, I guess I'll continue it like this until Blaziken falls, whatever the name was again. Yeah, Blaziken is the last one, right? Combusken is the one in the middle, and Fortune is the first one. Useless information. Anyway. Don't have any more stats, so I guess take it. That knocks it out. Oh, it's super effective. Fighting is strong against ice or water. Assuming it was a white ice water because it's very wintry themed, as I assume it is an ice water type. That's not good though. But it's using water moves. Well, it must be an ice type because it's the ice elite 2. Well, I guess Victoire is next in line. $28. I think I dealt with this using God of War last run. But it is funny when they dealt like 22 and it was a critical heal. Critical heal? Critical heal. You do a healing move and you crit it to gain double the healing. A 1000 experience points exactly. No, don't use hail. Pelting me with hail. I've been enough pelted by this. I don't need more. An explosion. Is it a priority move? It's fine. Attack still gets the experience though. Level 29. Faint attack, yes. That's the one you want to learn. That's the man we shall replace. There's the first one. I'll mark it as... I'll mark it on my notes here. Next will be leveling up. And the needle arm will be at level 41. Super effective. This seems to also be not very effective. Why? Oh, that's why. I'm enclosed in ice. You can't hit me with. You can't pelt me with hail when I'm enclosed in ice. I thought I was going to use a water-based move. There we go. And then misses the turn moves. Boom. Gone. No, it was a nice plan. Can't I just go back and just leave? I'm trapped. You're trapped into this building. How dare you? I will call... I don't know. Whatever. Calling the police probably don't help because they probably won't be able to do a thing. And we're like, well, you're on your own. Missed. Oh, that's not very effective. Protect. Alright, you have protect. And therefore roll out is not going to work. I'm gonna roll out one turn now. Ooh, that's not... Oh! Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, crit. Not very effective. Oh, I see. I see. And then you choose Earthquake. I see. That's how you want. That's how you want to play it. They typically don't switch out their Pokemon, so... Maybe because I'm playing this game weird, I don't know. Okay. Earthquake is so strong. Yep, I crit, of course. Cacnea, you can do it. You just have to defeat this one single one. Faint attack, I guess. Oh look, you're going to do an attack. Sadly, you don't get the experience per attack. That would be pretty neat. Oh yeah. You did it. Now you're going to burn up though, but that's besides the point. Well, that was a few level up. So I call that a success. Since that was what I was after. Well, this time level 62. Going to be so high level that he should be able to defeat everyone on his own. Which is what I managed to do in Gen 2, I think, when I leveled up the Pokemons. Just so I could defeat Red. Then I made the Wigglytuff so high leveled that you could level 30. Defeat all the whole Elite Four plus the champion all by herself. Single Pokemon team.
Oh well, anyway.
I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just... Oh no. to use the other move. Rodant is the one that is crawl. Tank. Yeah, we can heal now. Oh, another spammer. For some reason they added someone in the... Yes, yes, another one of those that always says best viewers on random website. If someone just randomly posts a link to go here for this thing in a chat, don't go to that link. Dude. Unless like it's trusted, like it's a person who has been in the community for a while. That would be actually, you know what? For the streamer themselves, they get alert if this is the very first message by a user, and if it's a message that of a user that is fairly new. But I do think that new users really should have a badge. Has not been on this channel for too long. Maybe not exactly a badge, I don't know. Something that marks that this is not a person who is part of the community. So if this person makes claims of any sort, it could be from posting links to just making claims in general, then you shouldn't trust that person. But then you have to stick around in the community for a while before it goes away. Think away at that. But at least if it's the very first message. Right. There are extensions that mark... No, there isn't. No, wait, there is. There's an extension that can mark first. No, I'm not sure if it can actually. I will take that back. However, there is an extension that will mark the first message by a user and per stream. Or per loaded page load actually. So if someone has written before in a stream and you open up the chat, it will still mark them as... And if you can see a certain number of messages back in time, but if the message is one of those, the extension doesn't know that they have written on this stream before. They will claim that it's the first message of the stream. But the limitations of it, but that's fine. Still very useful. I do use it on my own stream, so I can see when person writes the first message on stream. Quote, I'm just grinding on his leg. That happened when I was playing Psychonauts. Whatever his name was. Started grinding on someone's leg. Rasputin, that was his name. I remember now. Oh, nice. Lowering the defense. Special defense still. A bit weird to lower that, but... Oh! Since I assume Crunch is a... Maybe it is a special move, since it's a bit weird though. 32? Isn't that the level up point? Lady's not strong enough to... Oh, there we go. Okay, this one will not fall. They have a lot of health. And now Lady will fall. Okay, ads for play. However, since I do have stuff to do in before tomorrow, which is not how we say it in English. Before tomorrow? Or before it's not... What phrase would you use that you say that you do something in preparation for tomorrow? I guess that's how you would say it. You just take the English words in for and just translate it to Swedish, and that's the Swedish way of saying it. Yeah, so I'll just finish this run, and then I feel like just grading out right away. Because I do this dögerökningen is evolving. Besides this is pixel art, they could have just animated the transition. Instead they rather cause seizures for people. With all the flashing. Actor. Okay, that's 32. At 41 is the final move. And this is eyes. So I use... I don't know. Because the first opponent tends to use hail on the first move. And Nora should be faster. So if I use rollout, which missed. Well, that was ours. This is like one out of 5 to fail that, which is... Rollout has quite a high failure rate actually. Which I understand like the point of it. Ice ball, no. Wait, yes. Why not using water moves? I thought you had like surf. I mean, certainly you should know that this is... I wonder if Nora is a steel type. If only there was some kind of indication of that. There we go. Okay, maybe that's the one with Sir. Okay, I guess Nora missed. I was looking away. Okay, so now away. But don't stun it. That is a super binding move. Problem is to move Surf. It's strong. $33. Only 8 more levels to go. Oh, this might be Ice Dark, so maybe I should use... It doesn't matter. The fighting move. No, the fire move. Yeah, and then it's this one that doesn't have the... Because as I'm going through these, because it's going to pick the ones that are more efficient at defeating me, so they will pick the That's why the second one was the water. The one that had water to the feet. And then that's why these later ones don't have waters. Because they're just the ones they have left over. Plus the health is neat. So there's 7 levels left. You'll need alarm. And at that point, which is level 41, I can just add it to all the moves, and then the moves are done. I guess see how much damage you can do first. So. And then I want Flygon or whatever is to show up so I can do. Survive. Alright, the Elite Four now. Okay, I don't know if it should still be faster because 11 levels ahead. Which means I'm allowed to do 2 moves in a row. Yeah, there's Flygon. Okay, I'm probably going to get defeated by the Earthquake. And there we go. Oh, you're fast, apparently. But then I'll send in Gardevoir. Which means that Gardevoir will get the ability to float, or levitate as it's called. Now you can't use Earthquake anymore. Then use Crunch instead. So there's that. To survive this one, he will have to be able to get. No, he didn't. Turn, it's your turn. As in Turne, turn, your turn. Goodbye, turn. It was nice knowing you. That one has everything. Earthquake, Flamethrower, Chomp, whatever it was called. Crunch. I don't know what in the fourth move is. It's almost like they're meant to cover a wide range of types. What a concept. That's what I'm trying to do with this turn. Yeah, I definitely need to buy more hyper potions. Hyping it up potions. I said I need to stop now. Sadly. Unfortunately. Because I have things to do. Fun for having things to do. Anyway, as I was trying to do was to find someone to raid into. Now I got a few options here. We have this is I was gonna double check if there's something we haven't raided into a wine. I mean, Rampion we have raided into the wine, but I think she's doing an Italian thing now. She's always happy to speak English though, but I feel like it is better to raid in when she's playing a game when she is in full Italian mode. Otherwise we have got Betsy. I think we were there not too long ago. Actually, but you know, Betsy's playing Celeste, the game I tried to play. I don't know how far into the game currently, but it's at least a level I played before, so there's that. So let's go and say hello. Let's go and say hello. Yeah, it's the seems to me, I don't know what the running clock is up. Oh, it's not pressing continue, so I don't know what clock is, why the clock is up though. Yeah, I shot for some reason. So, all right, I don't have the bot is not running. Bot is not connecting for some reason. Don't know why. Did it just drop the whole connection? Oh, it was yellow, it's not red. So it shouldn't have dropped it. It was just acting weird. There we go. Now it's there again. Yeah, it was just acting weird. Yeah, we'll go now. There you go. Is it want a message? Let's go. Let's say hello. You're going to see something that's different in this run of Celeste. That's different from my run. You probably notice it quite easily.